Thank you for the resub, Zero, and congrats on second. How are you? Happy New Year, everybody. Good morning. What day is it? I've been off work too long. I don't know what day it is anymore. Wednesday. Okay. Well, happy Wednesday. You have to look at a calendar to figure out what day of the week it is. Hi, Samaki. I hope everybody's doing well. And anybody who stayed up to watch the ball drop last night, I hope you guys had a good time. We are just going to be doing some more class leveling. Chill stream. Just chilling out. Nice little vibes for Final Fantasy XIV. If anybody who has Final Fantasy XIV would like to join me for some leveling, I am open to that as well. I picked up this class and got it to level 30 yesterday when I had some time off stream. We're gonna go pick up classes. Why am I need to do something in here. No, not the Kill Kitty. Here we go. We get today. Mamet number 1. Fine today. Not look like. Oh, Limsa, right. I still feel like there should be a an Aethernet shard up in the airport. Airship site. Just like you can teleport up there, but you can't teleport out of it. Are you... The Jades are still here. It's been on all night. Aye, you cut a striking figure, Multi, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. Got a hair in my mouth. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs will be your piteous adversaries this day. Turn to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Oh, done. You still enjoying Minecraft, by the way, Smacky? Doing some more dragon hunting? You're returning to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. There is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Multi, you approach me with Marauder's stride. Determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. Time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Brownbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall inspect you further. The downstairs? Where's the downstairs? The X-Master told me you'd be on your way. My name is Brownbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. That's gonna do some hella damage to the axe. You can't use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Trot game, a fellow marauder is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge over the Rogue River. He'll tell ye how it's done. Oh, other side. Skog's fruit. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good solid heavy swing. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Aye, and see you're a natural. Your head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Zone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Frosty, oh man. Hi. Yeah? You want up? If you behave, you can come up. You know that's probably not going to happen, but I'll give it a shot. Come on. You're not going to be able to fit that way. Come on. There you go. Hi, kitty. Okay. You get one chance at this today, okay? One chance. You have to stay in the lap, alright? No. No. Give me 1 second. Stop it. Hey, kitty. No, not a cute voice. Nope. Cat, I just told you, you get one chance. Behave. As the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Multi, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Stead. and I've chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing in unofficial marauder duty, you should be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. He awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Cat. Behave. Ah, Multi. I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tests. Suppose we're in zone, expects me to give you the details then. Very well. Hi, Ace. Happy New Year. How are you? I hope you had a good night. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Mourning Widow in Lower Lenosha. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Don't forget your X. Dylan just woke up and took a nice gamer shower. Nice. Yeah, I tried to sleep a little bit later, but he said no. Now I'm tired. Yeah, I have to go back to work tomorrow after a week and a half vacation, and it's gonna be so rough. I don't want to start waking up really early again. No, Cat, we just went over this. You're not allowed on the desk. It's lap or floor. Or chair. You have your own chair, remember? I kept that chair just for you, even though it takes up room. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? Aid. I need aid. Rather wake up early than stay up till the fucking hours of the night. Like you're meant to now. Yeah. That's why I went for a job with earlier hours, is I like working in the morning so that I have my afternoons to like hang out and talk with people and stuff. Do the little socializing that I allow myself. Cat. Behave, kitty. Do you work like second or third shift now then? Please, it's my grandson. The sniggers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him. Get the weapon ready, Multi. We need to move. Now. No. No desk. Cat, I gave you your shot. I gave you your shot. The ideal shift for you would be middle of the day because you like to wake up early and stay up late. I don't know. I feel like I don't think that would work for me. I'd feel like I'd have too little time on both ends of it. That's why I'd rather have a longer period of time on one side or the other of work. What expansion does Blue Mage come out? At least early in comparison to other people who stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. Blue Mage was ARR? No, I'm not talking about when I can grab it. I'm talking about which expansion did it come out in. Ogre and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Yeah, I usually stay up until around 10. But I have to wake up at 5 a.m. for work. Stormblood? Then I'll level it in Stormblood. I wasn't sure, but apparently it came out with Stormblood. So you can pick it up. Yeah, well, you can also pick up Dancer and Red Mage in ARR too, and neither of those came out with that. You can also pick up Pictomancer and Gunbreaker. You pick up a lot of them in ARR for no apparent reason. Still in ARR myself doing the story for the fight. Ooh, nice. Yeah, ARR is a bit of a grind, but it's good. I still enjoyed going through it. Thank you, mister. Thought I was dead for sure. Can't even play outside no more, with all these scary monsters about. You wanted me dead? They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An Aurochs, big as a mountain. A little bit of a grind because you're essentially playing it two-player. Oh, is somebody helping you through it? That makes it a lot easier. Everybody was offering to do that with me, and I turned down most of them. I actually had to tell people to stop one-shotting stuff during my quests, because I wanted to learn how to play the game myself, which I am not saying having somebody help you is not a way to go through the game. I am not saying that. I will make that clear here. Everybody's allowed to play it their own way. Having somebody help you makes ARR much more tolerable. It's just from a personal viewpoint and a streamer viewpoint. I wanted to do it on my own. Duties were the only exception. Anybody can join me on a duty. I'm fully okay with that. Oh, Lilith. That's nice. So she's really going through it with you. Yeah, okay, that I can live with that. I'd be okay going through with another level 1 character. I've actually seen several people, as I went through the story, you can tell sometimes when it's 2 level 1s going through together. I actually saw one... I saw a pair going through when I was leveling up Black Mage. There was a pair of 2 level 1s going through. Over in Old It looked like one of them had a little bit more experience. I think they had another class a little bit higher, but they were using a level 1 to help go through with their friend. It's Scholar mainly, but started as Lancer. Ah. So you got a DPS and a healer going. What's Lilith playing as on her alt? But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me, folks. Take it easy now, son. The whole guild made it full of strapping lads and lasses like Multi here who will be glad to do just that. Marauder? That's what I'm leveling right now. That's nice. You'll have that's a tank, a DPS, and a healer class. God, having a tank and a healer make duty queues so much quicker. You guys must get queue pops so much easier. Kind of totally dropped Lancer. Fair. Was it because you didn't enjoy it, or because you liked Scholar more? That's why she did it. Probably. The only reason I picked up White Mage was because I wanted faster duties. Healers get really quick pops. Never played DPS in a game until 14, so I was just trying out DPS and inevitably went back to your healer roots. Ah, that's valid. I had a similar situation. DPS was usually my go-to. But I wanted to try out everything in this game. Ugh. Guy has this cool Frankenstein doctor costume that wouldn't fit a Lancer, so you have to be healer. Yeah, that probably wouldn't fit too much on a DPS. Hey, you should do Frankenstein Doctor on your character as the healer. Make Lilith dress up their character as Frankenstein. The Frankenstein monster. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. You guys can run around as Frankenstein's monster. Consider your first duty a success, Multi. Time you headed back as well. Before Wern Zone begins to worry, I've left your corpse to the crabs. I can just imagine you using Resurrection now on Frankenstein. On the monster. It's alive! I can't get this out of my head anymore. I actually don't think I knew that Frankenstein had a musical. I was unaware of that. No, classic literature has a really good musical. That doesn't surprise me. I had to move that. Dracula, Jekyll and Hyde, Count of Monte Cristo. I knew Jekyll and Hyde did. Count of Monte Cristo sounds vaguely familiar. I didn't know Dracula did, though. I'm not huge on musicals, but I do like some good ones. I grew up with my mom was a huge fan of The Sound of Music, which is a really good one in my opinion. That was my first experience with a musical. And then a friend in middle school introduced me to Phantom of the Opera, which is still a classic. That one's really good to me. Oh, I've seen more, but I can't remember what the other ones are. This is the one about the sailor who gets framed in prison while the villain who steals his life, so Protag breaks out and goes on a murdering spree. Yeah, like it sounds familiar, but I can't remember if I've ever actually like gone through the story myself. I think I've just heard about it. Yeah, I used Phantom of the Opera music for a violin audition before. And I used to sing along to some of their songs. Like some of their music was actually what I had on a playlist that I used to listen to. I don't listen to it as much anymore, still really good music though. I can't match the pitch anymore. It sounds so much worse when I sing it now. Like after my voice dropped. It does not sound nearly as good, which is weird. I feel like if normally it would be the other way around for that. So, you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Multi. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lenosha, ever seeking to expand its territory. And the boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Oh yeah, I'm curious now that I know that you and Lilith are going through together. Are you guys playing separate at all? Like even for a leveling basis? Or are you guys only playing together? Like if you're not both on, you don't play it. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Multi? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. Monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger, become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Multi, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. Tales name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step toward that distant goal, I send you to blind iron mines. we have bringing every class to 99, 90, or whatever the max is. Eventually I will be getting everything to 100. Which is the current max. Except for Blue Mage. I think Blue Mage maxes out to 80. But the way I'm doing it right now is I've decided to pick up... So I'm in Heavensward. So I will pick up and get every class that came out with Realm Reborn and Heavensward up to level 60. Just the Heavensward level limit. And then in Bloodborne, I will bring everything up to level 70 and then start on the Bloodborne. The Stormblood classes. And continue that pattern. Other than crafting and gathering. Those I'm not too worried about. I'll get those up there eventually, but I'm not bothering with like grinding those at the moment. I'm not grinding fishing to 100 first thing. Yeah. Yeah, still did that. That was a thing. But so, like, are you and Lilith leveling together too? Not in my Discord. Not in my Discord. Where did they come from? Hold on. I gotta figure out where this bring everything together. Okay, so if one of you isn't playing, neither of you are playing, kind of thing. Like fully together. Okay. Where did you... That's Discord I'm not really paying attention to. You know, I wish there was like a Siri bot for Discord that would just tell me if it was a GFX bot and block it ahead of time. God, that would make it so much nicer. So how far are you then? I'm guessing you guys can't play together every day. I could be wrong. You could play together every day. But level 49. Okay, so you guys are pretty close then. We've had word the folk are falling prey to the claws of local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Played in a while, you get burnt out. Been doing other shit, but I'm feeling it coming back. Yeah, ARR definitely does that. My friend and Mod Lunar, if you ever see her in here, she did the main story of Realm Reborn, but she paid for the skip for all of the post content. Because she couldn't do it. Which I don't agree with, but I do understand it. They're going to be a drag after the story's over in air. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like, don't get me wrong, post-story is still interesting to me. It was still interesting. I was excited for it to be over, though. They put So much unnecessary post story. I feel like a decent amount of the post story, to be honest, could have been included with Heavensward. Because a lot of it involves Ishgard, because it's all done in the Kurthus area, the snowy zone, which is arguably part of Ishgard. So you could have bundled that all together. But yeah, it was a lot. There was a lot of post stuff for reasons I don't understand. The only thing I can arguably say about it is that they might have done it so people had something to do while they were working on Heavensward. Like it was a stopgap until the next expansion came out. But I do know a lot of people who were not fans of the post story. I would never say don't do it though. It does have good story. It's just a bit of a drag because everything is level 50. And by the time I left it, I was level 60. So, hi, Anne. You are the beam that is approaching. I see you just logged in too. Thank you for the resub. Happy New Year. Heard people are having a rough time. I haven't actually heard anything bad about Dawn Trail yet. I know one of my friends hated Stormblood. After ARR is Heavensward. That's the one I'm in currently. The one complaint I'm going to say about Heavensward is it's when they introduced the new method to unlock the ability to fly on your mount. And doing that in Heavensward sucks. It's horrible. I hate it so much. I'm told it gets better in future expansions. Like they worked out some of the kinks. It's really bad in Heavensward though. So you aren't quite there yet. When you finish ARR main story, you unlock the ability to fly on your mounts. That's all it takes to do it in ARR. Realm Reborn. You just finish the main story, you get to fly. So you don't have to walk everywhere. But in Heavensward and everything after that, they applied a different mechanic that there is it has its upside and its downside. You have to work for it, but you can unlock it sooner. They just made it a little bit too much work. Alrighty, Minta. I don't mind working for it. It's just that they did... I don't want to spoil it for you. Because you need to experience that on your own. The way they made you work for it was just a little annoying. All I'm gonna say, Ace, when you get to Heavensward, I don't know if you guys skip the... And Lilith will probably tell you this. Lilith will probably tell you this too. She'll help. But, when you get to Heavensward, I don't know how often you do the... or skip the blue quests. These, like the quests with the little plus mark on them, make sure you do those. They're very important in the next expansions. Welcome back, Malty. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. Though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Ujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. God damn it, Aeon. Have you finished those yet, by the way? Are you still working on them? Yeah, but like Aeon said, it's not hard, it's just incredibly tedious. The icon of NPCs that matters to me is the one signifying. Oh god, you're like Bastion. My friend Bastion is obsessed with Triple Triad. I haven't played it yet. Minta, you're excessive on your side quest. Aeon told me about that. Like, I do a lot of side stuff, but even by my standards, you do a lot. You're obsessed with the Mahjong. When you find out you have to beat Heavensward to play it online. There's a Mahjong? Like, is it in the Golden Saucer? Is this a Golden Saucer thing? I was unaware of that. Ooh, that's going to be exciting to test out. I need to do more of the Golden Saucer stuff, to be honest. I usually just do the lottery stuff now, right at the moment. One of my next goals might be to try and get all of the Triple Triad cards before Bastion does. Just to make him angry. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. I mean, I got Fisher to level 100 out of pure spite, and did Paladin out of pure spite. I just love getting Bastion's reactions to this. His reactions are fun. I'll be like Eevee with the house, except for it'll be with Triple Triad cards instead. In collectibles like the cars. One way to hook me into a minigame, right? Oh yeah, mine had nothing to do with how it's supportive or the fact that it was even a tank. I just like it because of Bastion's reaction. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. I'm excited for you to get into the next expansion, though, Ace. I don't think Heaven's Word is going to be my favorite, but I still think it's pretty good. It's not bad. And it's not nearly, other than the ability to fly, it's not nearly as grindy as ARR is. I think... I think it's... I think it's Stormblood. No, not Stormblood. I think Shadowbringer and Endwalker are generally the two that most people say they like the most. Yeah, see, those are the two that most of my friends have told me are the best ones. It just boggles my mind with the reasons for grinding. Hero of Legend who wants to save the entire continent from getting flattened. Well, my son in second needs you to pick 6 deadly ways for Tally to make him feel better. Yep, that's how MMOs are. God, what is it called? Have you ever heard of... It's a group of content creators called, Viva La Dirt, I think? And one of their series is making fun of MMOs. Yeah, it's that. And one of the ones I remember popping up on my page one time was there were two of them. One was a guy got to like the end of an expansion, but he couldn't enter the next expansion because he was one level too low. So he went over and he picked a flower and he leveled up and then he could go on. And that was another one where it's like some guy was obsessed with somebody. They were making fun of people like Minta, actually, who want to do 100% every side quest in existence. So it was a guy going around at level 100 picking flowers for a side quest. Only other experience in MMO was buying the level up boost, and WoW, you could wear cool clothes while we play. That's fair enough. I used to play... The only other MMO I ever really got invested in was the old Star Wars MMO. I can't even remember what it was called anymore. SOTOR, maybe? Star Wars Online, The Old Republic or something. KOTOR, yeah, that might be it. Hi, bud. No. Knights of the Old Republic wasn't... That wasn't an MMO, was it? That was the single-player game, was I think. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic was the single-player game. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic was the MMO. Okay. There was this one MMO play when you were in high school called Grawl Online Classic. Oh, with no RPG, you just hung out to stab people. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, one of them was a series, which was a single player one. And then the other one was an MMO. I think KOTOR was the single player one. Like, I just Googled it. I think SOTOR is the abbreviation for the online one. There's Maple Story. It's pay to win aspect. I had a lot of friends who are really big fans of Maple Story in the past. I debated giving it a shot at one point. I never actually tried it though. But never got into it. Yeah, like it was definitely Maple Story was a very, it had its niche, is how I look at it. Like, you either liked it or you didn't. There was no in between with Maple Story. David Lurkminta. I think one of my friends likes, what was it called? Gaia Online? Was one of their favorites. Welcome back from ads. Gaia Online, I think, was one of the ones one of my friends likes. Yeah, I realized that you had that when I stopped talking, when I was waiting to answer your question. Because then it like, oh wait, they have turbo, I can continue answering. And what was that other one? I think Ragnarok Online was another game. I feel like that was another game that somebody talked about once. That was an MMO. This one is definitely the prettiest MMO you've played. It is a really good looking game. I do feel like they did a great job on this one. The Star Wars one looked great at the time. I think it kind of dropped off eventually, though. That was one of the other the past games that I thought looked the best. I don't like how World of Warcraft looked. That's one I'll stand by. I don't like how that one looks. Live on Toontown when it comes time to talk MMOs. Toontown, is that Toontown an MMO? I've never heard of that one. Those people in roles and stuff. I guess that counts, yeah. This is the one where you play like a dog or a rabbit. Interesting. Cool. Kubo. Kubo, Kubo, Kubo. Fighting enemies. Using gags, like throwing pies and dropping pianos on boring business. Okay, that entertains me, just the idea of that. I need to look this up now. Toontown. Online game. It's considered an online game. Oh. Okay, I have seen this like once. Okay, yes, I vaguely recognize the game. Pretty fun with friends, actually. It looks like it could be, yeah. Especially if you get to throw pies at your friends. I'd be okay throwing a pie at my friend. That would be funny. I swear, these plane striders are essentially chimeras. You put a baby dragon, a zebra, and a raptor and a donkey all into the same body. Still waiting for you to just show up behind me, Ann. Saw you logged in. Thank you for the throws. And way back when it actually branched off into two different games, one being rewritten, and what was lost, and one being Corporate Clash They took Toontown and added a ton of new over the years, like a live service MMO. Yeah, and usually when they just try and like dump a bunch of changes into a game, it doesn't end well. Unfortunately, there are some exceptions. Some games have been okay with it, but there are a lot of games that do that very badly. Okay, that's good then. Well, they didn't ruin a game that a lot of people seem to like. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like every MMO in particular has a die-hard fan base. Like, even if the service ends and you can't play it anymore, you will still find a group of die-hard fans who live by that one game. Even if it's a 20-year-old game that looks like shit, you're still going to find a group that is just that die-hard fan base that lives by that one game being the best game ever. Ugh. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. Creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. Face Kujata himself, you yet require 4 more training, but do not despair, Malty. The Axemaster and fellow marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon. For the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. Tomahawk. One of the moves I've been looking forward. See, you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, your unwavering gaze. It's time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lenosha. Monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainfred. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago. Will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide its swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Yeah, Ace, so how do you like Scholar, by the way? Like, you're level 49. That means you've gotten a good feel for it. How do you enjoy Scholar? I have it. I have level 60 Scholar. But it's one of the more... I don't know how I feel about it as a healer. It's finicky for me. I think I need more practice with it. It requires a little finesse, I feel. Like, you have to know what a lot of their abilities do to be able to efficiently use them. Rain Fred. One of Wernzo's boys. R.E.? I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to well, he was always kind of a big fella. Wernzo. Now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle look, you lot, you marauders. So, I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble? What you need to do, then, is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Atrapatin, by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Oskin's blessings be upon ye. Give me my hunter's log. Coming for your booty. Excuse me. That was all of them. Don't need any more mantises. Hi, you begin of the other Final Fantasy games? Sort of. I've actually just started playing through Final Fantasy X or 10. Depending on how you pronounce it. I hear everybody arguing about that one. But the remastered X and X2 that I have on Steam. They then find out that all of their songs are automatically copyrighted by YouTube, even though Square Enix gives you permission to use them. So I have to wait until that becomes flagged. Yeah. The only exceptions are that they don't allow you to publish the opening theme song for either game and one of Yuna's song from the second game. Everything else they give you permission to use. You just have to dispute it first. Apparently. Yes, I've been playing through that one. I own a physical copy of 12, 12-2, 11, 12, and 12-2, I think. And 13. I've played through 7. I am missing one disc from it, though, because I have the physical copies I got from a friend. So I have disc 2 and 3. I'm not sure what happened to disc 1. And then I played some of the really early ones that played more like Dragon Quest games. So yes, I've played quite a few Final Fantasy games. I'm not gonna flirt with your naked character, Aeon. Seven. So I'll be honest. I know 7 is like, that's the game everybody argue saying this is the best Final Fantasy game. That's arguable. I think it's a classic Final Fantasy game, which is how I look at it. It is a good choice if you're looking to start other games, though. I like some of the more recent ones, though. And the remake of 7 on the PC pisses me off. It's a good game, though. So I do hope you enjoy it. Are you playing the remake or the original is my only question, though. Playing the original version? Okay. It looks really bad compared to modern game, but it's still a good game, so I do hope you enjoy it. If I could get over the graphics, I would 100% go back to play it again. But it kind of makes my eyes hurt. Yeah, I can get around to a lot of that because there are a lot of games I still love that are like that. But 7 is a bit hard on my eyes for some reason. I've tried to go back to play it again. It's a little rough. The first like arc or whatever, but doing the ice train doesn't get too bad for me from here. I don't. If you were fine up to this point, you'll be fine. I actually have one of my favorite games. One of my all-time favorite games actually is really bad on my eyes, and I hate it, but I love the game so much that I will put up with it anyways. But that's my one exception. Oh, you missed a Hildebrand quest? You? That's amazing. Okami. Okami is hell on my eyes, but It is my all-time favorite game. I love that game to death. Graphics, gameplay, everything. But the eye strain is its own type of eye strain. It's special. The adrenaline note didn't know it was there. Had to drop 14 because of the eye strain. Not for the lowered exceptions. Oh yeah, I can understand that. The problem with me and Okami is the inked art style, making it look kind of blurry. If you've ever watched it, the blur effect is a bit much for me. Like, it really does fuck with my eyes. I love it. I love it to death. It is a beautiful, gorgeous game. But I'm not going to say that the blurred effect doesn't cause eye strain, because it does. And I'm excited because I found out there is, they're coming out with the Okami sequel next year. And that was all I needed to make the end of my year good again. Like, that... The day that is released, I am buying it. Don't care how much the pre-order costs. I will buy the pre-order. The day it is dropped, that is what I'm streaming until I'm done with it. Yes, the 14 though is an awful flashbang. I'm fully understand where you're going for. 14 is a flashbang. I've been in contact with Rainfred, and he had naught but praise for you, Multi. Representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Scapgrim. Scap. What the fuck is that name? Scafgim? Whatever. Where he waits on the bank of the ageless river. And he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I also have a question for everybody in chat now all of a sudden. Has anybody here ever heard of WeChat? It is a phone app. No? Yeah? You have? Have you ever used it? No. Okay. So my aunt's tech question was about a Christmas present that her husband got her. Have you got? I know at least one of you, if not everybody in chat, has seen one of these in like a photo or something. But have you guys ever seen those fancy clocks that they're not like digital clocks, they have the neat fluorescent light bulb tubes that display the numbers and stuff on top of them? They have glowing red numbers in light bulb tubes instead of on a display. One second. Where's the image capture? There we go. This. This clock thing here. So my aunt got one of these clocks for Christmas. And apparently me and her had the same thought about these because I'd never seen one in person. I'd only seen pictures when they got really popular when they first came out. I thought they were just, you set the time with like a dial or a panel on the back and they go. Apparently they are much more complicated than that. To the point where you have to link your phone to it through Bluetooth. And you can upload like pictures or weather or something to them. And then you can have it display different things in the light bulbs. So my aunt was going to do that, but you can't just do it through your phone. You apparently are required to install WeChat, which is a Chinese government-controlled app that requires access to your microphone and your address book and your Wi-Fi and your photo album. And it was like, I understand the photo album. I get that. And your Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, that makes sense too. Why the fuck does a clock need access to your microphone? That's where stuff starts getting shady to me. um, don't get me wrong. I am not on the whole train of like, I'm against the whole banning TikTok because it's a Chinese company thing. I don't agree with the nonsensical stuff like that. But I do find it incredibly sketchy when a clock asks me for my microphone permissions. So my aunt called me to see if I knew anything about WeChat or if I'd ever used it. Or if I'd heard anything shady about other people's experiences. I had not. So I told her I would ask my friends because I know a lot of international people to see what anybody said. So if anybody here is aware of WeChat or anybody else's experience with WeChat, I would appreciate you letting me know. Because if this is something where it's going to access her microphone and she mentions softballs and she all of a sudden gets 500 spam messages of like baseball ads due to spyware on her phone, I'm going to tell her to try and return it. Which is currently her first thought. It's a cool clock. The WeChat thing is shady as fuck, though. You're a clock, you don't need my microphone. Or my address book. Or my call logs. Or my internet browsing history. I'd give it access to my photo like my gallery on my phone. I'm fine with that. There's nothing in there that you would want to steal. It's pictures of my cat and memes and nerd stuff. That's all you're going to get out of my gallery. Yeah. Yeah. That does not surprise me at all, Aeon. I would bet that your gallery is 90% memes and 10% goth gear. Goth gear and pins. Lad, I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Same difference. It's still goth stuff. Maybe there might be 1% music stuff in there. Like pictures from your concerts or whatever. I could see that being in there every once in a while. I don't need to know about your gallery. Ooh, Ace got a spicy gallery. Saving all those porn pictures. Minta, I have seen what you've sent somebody before. I don't want to know what your gallery is. Oh, cats. I like cats. Cats I can live with. Oh yeah, cats are in mine. So my gallery is memes, nerd stuff, and cats. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles rot game had you training on. Reckless Beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Possible, you say? Warren Zone wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Would you look at that? And your first attempt, too. Well, guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Gallery is huge. Yeah, I usually go through my gallery every once in a while and clean it out. Because a lot of the time I'll save something just to send to one specific friend and then delete it. Because it's not for me. I'll never look at it again. I download a lot of TikTok videos and send them to Bastion. I'll be honest with that one. And then I go back and delete it. $30K photo and video. That's a lot. I don't even know if I could fit that many on my phone unless I deleted other stuff. Knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. Tomahawk Throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you'll no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Tomahawk. Have that. Malty, there is trouble afoot. You recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? Boy's grandfather, Nidard, has recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. Oh, crap. You're familiar with the boy and his tragic tale. I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Sulquib, waits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Multi. Assuming you are here to discuss the missing child, not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. Oh, a pipe. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. First... Okay, I didn't even have time to read that. Suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Nadard. I'm not allowed to read that part. This is a nice and quick one. Very efficient. Samurai and a Reaper. Ooh, both flaky. Arm's length. Do, 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 do. Oh, that one went quick. Playing around for that maid servant. I keep trying to point them away from everybody, and then they just stand in the front anyways. This is actually going really well. I am pleasantly surprised. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you enjoy your infomercials, which is all Twitch has been showing recently for some reason. What happened to the game ads for Twitch? I'm legitimately curious at this point because it's all like infomercials for Amazon now. I actually have never seen it go to that side before. It always goes to the other side. Right. Do 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 do. Now I got a new chest plate and some shoes and a weapon. For some reason I just have like normal pants though. Chocobo. I forgot I still had those in here. Merchant around here somewhere. Field supply, that works. Good enough. Yay, I'm finally down to only three of these. Okay. Finally have some inventory space again. Oh, wait. God. Let's sell some weapons to the cook. You guys can figure out something to do with this. Not sure what. Maybe you could go hunting for your own meat. Instead of making other people do it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go do some hunting. This one? This one. Oh, it's deep. Oh. Oh. Type in button. Yeah. Oh. Thank the gods you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught for but trouble for ye. Surely you can owe the lad his feelin'. How he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along with an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. A road. Once the Urid Kujat had been spotted near airport, why he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow. And I ain't seen him since. Beg of ye, find me little Sigurd before he's got himself stomped to death. Big bastard Oryx has spilled more than enough me kin's blood. Course is clear. We must set out for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farsteam, often stands guard at the port gates. You might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Ugh. Airport? Down. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I don't know. Popped into my head. Wait, you can't get to Elb, can you? Oh, the boat. I forgot there's a boat down here. I don't think I've... Wait, is there a boat down here? There is. Yeah, I've never used this boat before. Anything about food. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? Matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We're arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late. So if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'd be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Oh, he's doing that stupid escort quest. Fuck, I hate that quest. Playing as a fit. You can do that as a fisher? Your buddy's gonna die. Can't help him. I was gonna help. I'm sorry. I don't know why you were trying to do that as a fisher. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe. Who the lad took from the stead, perhaps? Oh. Gonna fight it with a stick? Dude, that's not gonna work. What do you expect to happen? Feel sorry for the kid, but I mean, like, I don't know what other result he was expecting. Multi. leave the healer alone. The healer is not a snack. Step aside. Horn zone? What are you doing here? He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow my lead, Mo. I was fine. Stealing my glory. Irk. He gets this one. Music! Hi, music! Happy New Year! Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. Brought him home. I don't get the words to thank ye. I'm gonna get a cue while I'm in this, aren't I? Lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals then when you did, I have to not to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Ailport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Next thing, about to get breakfast together? Nice. I accept my apologies, Nidard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. Is that kind of early for breakfast? I mean, late for breakfast? I mean, breakfast is good any time of the day, but... closer to lunchtime, isn't it? Even for you. Thank you for the care package. Risk your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? Me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds he took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There's not more we can accomplish here. It's time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. Since you're making me take care of myself anyways, I'm gonna order some actual. After my duty, apparently. Oh, did anybody go out partying last night? Or everybody too old for that and just decided to relax at home? Wait, nope, nope, nope. Leave them alone. We're pretty here at the house with your brothers and sisters that wanted to do karaoke. Not all the stuff, I just put it together. Fair. That sounds like a fun time, though. Great, enjoy yourself? That's always good. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's what matters. Oh. I've become one of you, music. We joined the Marauders group. I just realized I'm, our healer is a Power Ranger. Warrior will be better. that's a take, Mint. Oh, that's rich. I know a few people who would argue with you about that. Yeah, I know. I remember there was some weird thing around when, like, I think it was right when Dawn Trail came out, where healers were going on strike because warriors wouldn't stop healing themselves. And I think it was a problem with paladins too. I thought that was the dumbest thing ever. Like, why is that a complaint? No Stone Strike. I'm a healer main. So I have to spend healing the tank the more time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The weird thing is I never had any queue problems. It was just a minority of people who just complained about everything that got involved. Fair. Yeah, I never really had too much of a queue problem, but I also have a healer class that I use as a backup for queues, so... But yes, I feel like there wasn't really much of an issue. It was just that weird grouping of people. You know, I'll be honest. Until today, I thought this, like what just happened, that part right there, I thought that always happened by the wardrobe. Every time without fail. Like, that is the only place it ever went. But just today, for the first time ever, it went over by the bed, and I was so confused. Okay. Now we're gonna eat. Or some. I honestly haven't really eaten. Okie doke. Food has been ordered. Nope. Hey, music. You live out in California. West Coast stuff. Area. Uh, what is that? What is the burger place that everybody always hypes up out there again? Was it In-N-Out or Whataburger? I know one of them's like a West Coast thing, like a Southern Coast thing, and the other one's a West Coast thing. Everybody's always hyping those things up. Happy New Year, Moshi! How are you? I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. We must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Malty, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Malty, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Silwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Malty. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. I hope you're doing well, Sauce or Moshi. My brain just decided to shut off there. Made a bunch of art. Ooh, that's good. Glad to hear you've made some progress. Oh, did you just post it, I'm assuming? Really got into making VTuber concept art? Nice. Let's see what you got here. Very pretty. I like that first one, the green haired full body piece. That looks really nice. You hate hands? I hear that so often. Every artist I talk to, it's hands or feet. Made sure they all have hands to work on it. Nice practice. The I think it's supposed to be a wolf one, the bluish silver-haired one. The hands on that one are really well done. They're the only ones that really have like cat. Ah, okay. Don't know why, but like, he has to have ears like that. Okay. Mine honestly is less the ears. For some reason, that hair color always ends up being for like wolf VTubers that I know. Cats never have that hair color. It's always the wolves or the dogs. Yeah, but I think those hands turned out really well. I can't really comment on the other two. Like, you're doing a hand sign. What? The hand sign... So it's not a full hand like in the cats, but it still looks pretty good. The other one, they're in her sleeve, so I can't really say anything on that one. Is this game fun? I think it's really fun. It's a heavy personal preference. Just like every game, though. I've really been enjoying this, though. I've gotten to meet a lot of people, hang out with friends, have something new to play something with people. The community is really nice for an MMO. I will give full props to that. I've experienced other MMO communities, and they can be incredibly toxic. This is the most welcoming MMO I've ever been part of. People are too nice, if anything. I get frustrated in duties every once in a while, but it's usually I don't usually get upset about it. It's just funny because I have no idea what's going through people's heads. But every once in a while you will run into a toxic person or somebody who's just really incompetent and confusing. Like the guy who just refused to ever fight going through a duty. And then he just left during the boss. That one I still don't understand. Why are you thinking of trying it, Moshi? Word from my brother? The pride of the guild, eh? Your brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. You are? I didn't have this choice because I'd already bought the game, but I highly recommend abusing the hell out of the free trial if you can. There is a free trial. If you download it from their website and make a profile and stuff, you can get a free trial. It is the full base game and the first two expansions up to level 70, I believe, currently. So you get a lot of content for free. I think... What were restrictions? No free companies. I think it's no free companies, no retainers, and that's really it. Oh, okay. No trading, market board, or party either. You can join parties, though. Like, I could invite Moshi to my party. Know about that, actually. I thought it was no free companies. I thought you could still do parties. The market board and trading, I do remember. Yeah, but if you want to try out the free trial and stuff, obviously, there's plenty of people around in my community who would probably be more than happy to help you out, including myself. Don't go through Steam, though. Steam makes you buy the game. Use their website if you're going to do the free trial. I think the Steam version sucks because I couldn't even get it on Steam just to have it in the same place, because to get it on Steam you have to pay like the $15 to buy the game again, when I can just go to their website and download it for free. I hated that. That's a horrible way to do it. There is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? There is a... Let me read, lady! Let us be about this trial, Malty. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you'd like to forget to tend your wounds, bleed to death. I have missed a sentence in every conversation with her because she just stands up and continues the conversation without me. But yes, if you would like to participate with me more easily, I am on Famfrit. They are usually full though. So if you can't join Famfrit, we can still play together though, because there's world transfers, as long as you're on the US servers or the NA servers. Well, this should be the place. I don't see. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Malty? Pray and unlimber that axe of you. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So, this is the indomitable multiversal Neko. Who the seven hells are you? Wait, is that? This is so cringy. It's obviously you, dude. Just take off the helmet. We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder. Let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Masked Merc. Someone familiar. I can't. Seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Multi, for I shall early show you none. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Draw away those who cannot stand. His axe is so bizarre. Your display of prowess was truly impressive. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Can you honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intention. Tommy returned to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Warren's in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Oh yeah, Moshi, when does the Lantern Rite in Genshin start? Is that this weekend? Maldi, I have heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Clearly better. Oh no, because it takes away feet. I didn't realize. Rather order sushi for you? Ooh, yum, sushi. So you must have stepped away when I asked. When does the lantern rite in Genshin start? Thrill of battle. Well, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports placed the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead, in the vicinity of the Great Grey Fleet. Today? Okay. I thought it might be this week. I will be doing that this weekend then. Ugh. I'm excited to see where the Lantern Rite goes this year. Lantern Rite is always great. There's a little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have. Whoop. Ads. Ads. Hi, Saucy. How are you? Had to make sure you're there. Yep, I'm here. Just checking some stuff on my phone real quick while waiting on ads to be over for everybody. Did it played for the new year? How's that different from you in a normal situation? If we've had this conversation before, your sleep schedule sucks. Yeah, well, sometimes ads just don't go to people because if I set up the schedule myself, that's why I do it. And other times Twitch breaks and you won't see them until you refresh the page. So don't refresh if you don't want ads. And you probably won't get them for the rest of the stream. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Figured it out a while ago. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, are we getting new outfits, by the way, Moshi? Is that what you're talking about? New Genshin skins? I'm excited for that. There's little more for me to say with this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Don't have who. We're getting a Hu Tao outfit? Oh, now I'm even more excited. There yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. Ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. Time has come. May your axe strike deep and true. I'm really excited for the Lantern Rite, though. It's always the best event. As long as they don't make Paimon rap again. Gong Li is getting another, and is getting outfit too. Aw, yes. Florine! Hi, Florine. They had Paimon and Ito rap in Genshin before. It was bad. It was so bad. No, like sing rapping. Like legitimately rapping. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was very funny, but it was also really bad. Saucy, go on. I can guarantee this is on YouTube. Go on YouTube and just Google Paimon and Ito rap. Like R-A-P rap. There is no way somebody didn't post that nonsense. I said, I'm here to act, not rap. I know. She hates Paimon's voice too, and it's her own voice. I've seen her TikToks. But Happy New Year, Florine. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good New Year's. It should be Ito and Paimon on a stage. Just make sure you watch the English one, because the Japanese one is actually not that bad. It's still bad, but it's not that bad. You need the English one. Malty, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. My own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway. Now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't ye? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again, and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. Hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. You've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Ronbar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are. Pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that follow in Kujata's wake. New Year, pretty chill night. Discord call with your boyfriend celebrated on your Switch and Animal Crossing. Aw, that's sweet. Glad you had a good night. Did you watch the ball drop? Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. You did? I stayed up, but I didn't bother watching the ball drop. I haven't watched the ball drop in several years. I think I sort of watched it last year. Didn't know badges had an expiration date? No? The gift one apparently does. I hate that. That's the dumbest thing. Don't force people to gift money to me just so they can keep a badge. The badge is fine the way it is. He shows he's West Coast. Oh, you stayed up late then. Joe's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. What are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer is waiting to fallen victim to the fiend's pack. Cherry! Hi, Cherry! Saw you playing more Baldur's Gate the other day. Hope that went well. Happy New Year. If you follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. 3 a.m. is your normal bedtime because you... Okay, valid. If it makes you feel any better, your sleep schedule is still not as bad as Saucy's. Almost done walking everyone through BG3 until you get another group of people. And a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Don't give me that look, Saucy. You know it's true, and I will continue to call you out on that. Have to eat with your family. Alrighty, Moshi. Enjoy foods. I will see you soon. I think I will have 1,000 hours getting burnt out. I feel that. Yeah, don't force yourself, of course. A barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Do you have another game idea once you're done with that one? And a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Unless someone else needs me to be their helpful guide. At the rate you're going, that's all you're going to be getting. Oh, someone with cat ears. I'll wait for that, honestly. I do still need to play that game. I've been on a big Final Fantasy kick recently, though. I'm with Final Fantasy at the moment like you are with Baldur's Gate. I even started playing a different Final Fantasy game when I don't feel like doing this one. As you play Elden Ring with 5 people, and that's fun. I didn't even know you could get that many people into a Elden Ring world. Modded and a little buggy, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. It's nice that you can get more people into it. Even if it is through a mod. We did accidentally punch a merchant, and now we don't have a merchant anymore. Oh, that sucks. My food is here. Alti. Here's our timing was fortuitous. The X-Master carried me here so as I could see. He did it. He really did it. You been doing any new art, by the way, Cherry? Or more involved with gaming recently? And work and stuff? Ma, Dad, do you see? Alti killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Alti, you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk, too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. You're making a thumbnail for the Monster Hunter video you edited? Ah, nice. Is it finished getting edited then? Train hard, then not is beyond your reach, young. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. Between months to edit a 3-hour stream in 20 minutes. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. The editing is done. This is the last thing. Nice. Almost there. Finish line is right there. Alright. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab my food off the front porch. Honestly, I need to make some, like, really simple thumbnails for my YouTube stuff at some point. Did not give me any straws. Damn it, I'll be right back. I need to go get a straw. Hey, he's back. Windows one, just Nickel holding an axe in front of a giant farthing shovel. You know, I almost actually did have an axe done for this model. Like a weapon for this model. I almost had a weapon included with this. I decided against it because I knew I would be getting the model redone. Would it have been an axe? Maybe. I was thinking either an axe or a sword. Because the original character art done was with an axe. But I also really like swords with it. Because it was it's partially inspired by Monster Hunter. When I was using the longsword. So that was my other choice. No, Bastion's favorite is the great sword. I will continue in just a moment. I just need to get some food in me. I've been getting a lot of comms today as well, Mincha. I guess it's tank comm day. Like, how many comms do I have now? How a decent amount. 235. Still a ways off if I ever want to be a mentor, but I feel like that's still a decent amount of them. Eat one of my small burgers, and then I will continue the game. I really need this food.
hungry. You probably just got enough channel points for it. Well, next goes that the 30,000? No, 2,500. Alright, time to continue. I have also realized that I got too much food. I wasn't hungry as I thought I felt. You know, I still need to get an actual icon made for for my channel points. I just realized I'm still just using the Google Images photo I grabbed. Oh, sorry. Oh. Feel so grateful to the one in this. And your mystic tea leaf icon. Yeah. Well, my whole thing originally was I didn't know if I would keep it as catnip, so I just grabbed a Google Images thing. I know, Jerry. But that also requires me to have money. I can only calm people if I can afford it.
Well done, Multi. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. It is done, Multi. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limpsa Limitsa. Saw with me own eyes. I can still scarce believe it. He brought down the mountain. I thought you might have, because you were asking me questions the other day, and timing wise, I was wondering if it was you trying to do Christmas art again. Oh, that was for the Monster Hunter video? Okay. I thought it was for the Christmas thing, for Christmas art. Either way, though. You do you, though. Do what you have time for, what you want to do. Everything else can wait. Fair enough. I'm hoping I'll have the art done for my model redesign done by the end of the year. That's my goal this year. Even if I don't get like the actual model done or anything, I just want the art done at least. So it's there. That was truly a mighty feat, Malty. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wernzone, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive to ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that, I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Yes, I know a couple people who have that same thought. Until then, Malty, may your axe ever swing true. Hey, I'm not even my own model artist, and I still want to redesign myself all the time. Malty, just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you're no equal in our guild. I have a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. Wit, I just received a message from an old comrade at arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcement. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Ichiruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, Any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Yeah, there's a high chance that when I get the art done for my redesign, I might stick with it just as a PNG for a while, just to see if I really like it, because I don't want to redesign again. It's too expensive. I need to stick with a model, and I'll just get like a new outfit if I really get to that point or something. Multi, ever the sword for sore eyes. Nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Jijiruju could buy find themselves no match for the creature. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Oh my. Oh, team and all. Multi, we must see to these beasts. Seven hells. There's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. You the one who just screamed at me? I'll see you to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. Next. I'm not seeing its like in... Aldi, we must do what we can. Curious Gorge. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. Well, too late, dude. I already made a comment about it. You two regards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernzone to assist in the defense. I am Soulquib, and this is my comrade Multi. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. If you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Multi, right? We only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Their numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Multi? You would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. I think he just invited you to a date. I think he just invited me to a fight. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity. You were from across the battlefield, and I liked your vibe. There can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Multi. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Excuse me. I knew you would come. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will, granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. And holy fuck, the amount of innuendos in this conversation just because of what Cherry said. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in a failure. For you see, while I styled myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. So Pokemon Trainer battle music. Just one comment from Cherry turned this entire meeting into a dating sim conversation. Unleash the beast. The bloodline must continue. While I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. I don't want to. But yeah, there may still be hope. For there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. That will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the Chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will, so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. I can't with you, Cherry. I can't. You're insane. My friends behind my secret little waterfall getaway. I hate you so much right now. Oh, I'm back, my friend. Just see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor. It's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing Smallville. People don't know where this monstrosity came from. The witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the Chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the Chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It seemed that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abalathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. I have only been able to make sense of the odd words thus far. Ugh. Throat's all clogged up. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I'd have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Yours is as large as most people perceive. is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, faces intertwined, such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan and the Sigoli Desert, God's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurks. Sandworm are of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within. Is for the strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast. That might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Did you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. Leviathan of the Dunes? Saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Firegot Strike. Smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail, and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. I don't feel comfortable doing the Sunken Temple of Karn as a tank yet. Hi, I've seen the beast. Stands 3 mums high, he does. And stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Oh, if you'd be up for that, I wouldn't mind. I don't want to put a random healer through me fumbling around in Karn right now. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks. Then run around making as much of a clamor as possible. It also suggests you seek a cure for your madness. Wow, rude. I actually just realized, I don't think I ever even did Karn as my paladin. They ended up just, like, skipping over it. Frosty the Snowman. Multi. Your crystal grow. Oh, I forgot there was an ad in progress. Almost done. Which, trying to support my friends. Stop crushing their streams. Welcome back from ads. Multi. Your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, he thinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to him. Hi, Bastion. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient text. The beast cage. How are you, Bastion? Happy New Year. You're full? That'd be Newt Year? Newt Near? Are you drunk? Did you try to die last night? Please tell me you didn't drink. Went out to New Year's dinner? Ah, nice. Where is Florine? Hold on yet. Okay. I will wait. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, there you are. What are you up to today, though, Bastion? You kill that penguin? I think the penguin would kill you. Fucking dying. Why are you dying? Don't die. You're only supposed to die when I'm allowed to have when I'm near guns in games, like in Halo and Sea of Thieves. Life and husband time? Ah, valid. Because you have to suffer through life with us. You're not allowed to leave. No, I have not played Liar's Bar. Wait, you're still on DPS. Really don't. But at least let me find everything to keep me entertained. Yeah, you're all good. No, I don't have it. If it actually involves lying, I'm going to lose every time, by the way. I am absolute garbage tier at lying. I need to make food. All I have left is crafter's food. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was Minty. I need Minty to see Florine's outfit. Mitzi, not Minty. What am I doing? Oh my. I've played it once, but I think for her friends were going easy on you. Oh, so that's the smoky stuff I always see around music when I'm playing. Move back. Grisserod Armot? I don't know who that is. Or what that is. Closer. I know you need to be close. There you go. Are we doing this? The bug shot, so I feel you on that. I have lost so much track of chat because I'm so focused on just not dying in the game. No, we're gonna grab. Was fun. It. A lot like Liar's Bar, actually, from what I've seen. There you go. Yay, got it in the right spot.
Wasn't there. If you challenge Bastion to Tekken, he'll do it. God damn head. You might actually have a chance against him in Tekken, too. He kinda sucks. Have you been Envy yet? Once or twice? How many out of how many times? I'm going to die to this. I don't know who spawned those, but I wish they hadn't yet. That was painful. Hey, we won! Originally lined up as well. Thank you, Florine. That went better than I was expecting, honestly. Yes, I appreciate it. The last room was very close though, because that person spawned the additional 3 when I wasn't ready for it. Okay, what did I miss between Bastion and Cherry again? No, basically just them just try to fight each other. I learned how to play the hopping lady at one point, vampire lady with a shit ton of weapons uppers. I still need a few more levels. The Armont thing was your raise macro. That set to say the person's name for your low healers when I'm doing content. Oh, okay. That's a smart way to do that. I never thought of that before. I didn't even realize anybody had died, to be honest. I was too focused on living. You okay for another one though, Florine? I do. Okay. I will definitely not say I haven't done that myself before. So I was honestly surprised I didn't die to the bees. I was waiting to die to the bees. Isn't that one of Eevee's outfits? I could see Eevee's character wearing that. Might get that bad. No, we got through. Cool. No, this person's wearing an outfit that looks like I could see Eevee putting that on one of her characters. I've heard good things about that game. Katamari on Steam. Yeah. My friend was playing that one the other day on stream. A friend of mine who streams actually has like full sound alerts and even a raid video that plays that's just based on Katamari. I'm hoping he goes back to streaming soon, but he's a teacher. So he's been enjoying his summer. He was enjoying his summer vacation, and now he's probably just like around the holidays and all that stuff. So he hasn't streamed in a little while. Yay. Ah, that's the piece I already have. I need a new piece. Give me something else. Like pants. I would like pants. Pants or shoes. I think those are my two worst pieces right now.
Oh, I got a new skill. Vengeance. With a counter. Interesting. I take damage, you take damage. On it. Do 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 do. Come here. And the plate. On the plate. All the way on the plate. Nope. And they killed it too early. Okay. Interesting choice of limit break, but fair enough. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, they went... Did they res back at the beginning? They did. Okay. We gotta wait. Do 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 do. Oh, pardon me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta go back to Grenania for a minute. Look at that. I really wish there was a way to, like, mass turn in some of these. Like a little checklist or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No kitty. We tried that today already. You know that. Okie doke. Inventory management has been taken care of. Now for the Cutter's Cry. I'm also realizing I never did on my Paladin. No, cat. DPS falling asleep. I've been having that a lot recently, which has been weird. Like, every single queue I've had, it's been either a DPS not accepting at all, or not accepting until, like, the last second. But that makes sense, Minta. It's just weird because it's been happening so often. How are you? No, stop that. Alright. I thought I had them.
Then we turned off my stance. And know that some of these areas you don't have to fight everybody. Leave them alone. Nope, I went down. Yeah, I was worried about that happening. Go. Oh, I'll wait for that. Three of us leveled up all at once. I know you are. I just wasn't expecting the three of us to all level up from that one fight. I've had two at the same time. I've never had three. I don't want to lose their aggro again. That was the wrong way. This way. Somebody else wants to go that way? Regen is a wonderful spell. Both on the receiving end and the giving end. I love that spell. That and Medica 2. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Violet is when you want to get close to him, and blue is when you want to get far away. This is when you want to get close. Yep, okay. I remembered. I is smart.
He always does Violet. I swear. He almost never... There has been one time where he's done the other one most of the time, but every other time I've done this, he does, like, Violet 20 times and Blue once. Get on the ice now. I need to let the ninja get to your butt. There you go. I just realized that his name is Ouchie Slouchy. Oh, I actually don't have that orchestron scroll. I didn't get the orchestron. Ooh, big armor set change out. Quite a few pieces there. You know, I'm almost actually kind of disappointed that the icon for Marauder was 2 axes crossed over each other, and you can still only use 1 axe though. Let me do wield. One of these days. Not quick enough. Make it happen, Saucy. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, 2 little Lilafels. Oh, I completely missed the portrait. From which one? Oh, that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was the Reaper. I'm a nice juicy target. Leave them alone. Oh, I guess I can't test that out. I was gonna see if I could stun the explode. I'm just test if I can get through here this time. I think we all got through the first one. Yep. Hey, made it! Yay! Back. Thank you. Me again. I'm cool if that goes towards me. I'm supposed to go towards me. Sandstorm. Or sand tunnel. I just realized that I am out of food. Food. What's its crafting food? Oh, pardon me. I always go the wrong way there. Without fail. I always take a wrong turn there. Oh. Whoops. Now it's violent. Apparently, you're its target of choice today, Florine. What did I get? Home Gang. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. For 10 seconds. When a target is selected, halt their movement with chains. Huh. Interesting. Hey, I have the summoner set up. Level 53. Alright. I want to get it to 45. And then I will go do some more of my quest. Stone Vigil. Got some really nice outfits today. Liking the people's glams. Loading this with rams I was coming up with many types of... Yeah. They're very pretty glams. Pulled too hard. Oh, I forgot I have the home gang thing now. I should have used that. I'm gonna pull a little bit gentler. At least until I get a different set of armor. Oh, fancy fire sword. Dragon. Try again. No. Get back here. No. Not that. I've come to understand, Warrior is squishier, but has more healing later.
Oh, right, boss. I was like, wait, why is the fire going down? Who's somebody? They say something? Nope. Oh, they're there. Okay. No, Marine. I just realized that your staff, Lorraine, looks like it belongs on the Conjurer's icon. Like when it has the little tree branch symbol. New pants. Oink. They're mine now. I know there's 6 of these here. I am not pulling all 6 of them. I don't feel comfortable with that right now. Oh. Holy shit. I was not even paying attention to how fast my health was going down. My bad.
Come here. Sorry, Florine. God damn, I hate this thing. I legitimately just popped my berserk and it's gone. Oh good, I didn't get it. Hi, Pyro. How are you? How was games? Dylan, there's some decks did better in Master Duel. Those actually might have been the pants I already... No, because they wouldn't never let me grab those. Oh no, those are the shoes. I got the pants. Now I got a new axe too. Oh, that's a cool looking axe. I like that one. Or do anything. Something. Eggs and mineral water. Alrighty. Now you can buy eggs. Oh, you can't. High road. How are you? Can't hear. Must be back in Limsa. Today is the big day. Lantern, right? Is that what we're talking about? That's the only thing I can think of right now. And Happy New Year. Oh, you... Oh, happy birthday then, too. They have to sell eggs, right? You, oh, you get 3 per... Oh, I just made 300 eggs. Holy shit. I meant to make 99. I just got rid of all of my eggs and now I'm doing this all over again. I'm an idiot. Taking butt at Master Duels? Nice. My friend was actually just in here talking about how he was playing Master Duels today too. Yeah, all I have are troll decks. I like it that I enjoy messing with my friends using. Fries. Fries. Eating fries while making eggs. You know, I'm not sure why there's a sizzling noise while you're boiling eggs. Or how you're boiling eggs in a frying pan. But, sure. Let's go with that. I can live with that excuse, that reasoning, music. I can live with that. I regret doing the 99 of these. Because I did not realize that each one was 3 eggs. Me? Time is it? Or it's about 5 o'clock, so 2-3 more hours, probably. Yeah. And I finally just used up the 250 eggs I was given the first day I started, too. No, I don't mind. Send me a link to it if you don't mind, just so it's easier for me to get to. Hi, Red. So many eggs. Happy New Year. It's going all right. Yeah, me, Cherry, and Barry, did... No worries, Marine, I get that. I was making some eggs in the game and eating some fries, too. Me, Cherry, and Barry tried the beta together, Pyro, for Wilds, and we both streamed it. Well, Cherry edited the video we all did together, and posted it on YouTube. So, she just finished, editing and putting everything together. So they want me to react to it on stream. No. I mean, technically it could be a trailer. No, but they want me to react to it on stream, so they just sent me the link to it. I'm going to anyways. There. Yeah. We're watching a Monster Hunter trailer real quick. Not all of it. It's 20 minutes. But I'm still gonna see part of it. Uh...
Oh, I could have made all the characters French. God damn it!
What the fuck? That's impossible.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Imagine the handler going, "Oui, oui, je chante avec oui. C'est la fois. We must kill the monster."
Ready?
God, I forgot how long it took you to make your character, too.
What?
I
Terrifying.
hate that. I hate that so much.
You know?
I hate that so much.
In
Change the teeth color just blew my mind.
yeah,
I love it, but I hate it.
I need
so
to
much.
make him a creature.
I'm a little bit quiet, but you can't hear me. I am there.
Oh wait, how does that
Thank
work?
you, my hero. Oh god, what is that?
Oh, it was insane music. Yes, this creator is insane. It's really...
Struck by lightning.
Good cat. Great cat. Good hunter.
Let's do this.
I don't like my own voice. Oh well.
Really change your voice in
Over here! Over here, Hunter!
This is supposed to be a fun activity.
You're fine, Sherry. This is already pretty funny.
God, you sick out like a fucking sore thumb.
Now what you talking about?
Like,
You can customize everything music.
Exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
yeah, I've heard your voice in anime before.
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do? Hold on, what's that?
Bro, what is your graphics card and why is it so good?
Can you reach it?
No, Cherry.
This computer with $4,000.
I need to save up 4K. Fuck getting a car. I need to get me a goddamn PC.
Mine was like
My lord.
1200.
God, the teeth.
Meow.
Make them red.
Because it was funny.
Gameplay time.
Oh,
Here we go. Hold on.
I wasn't actually tabbed in. Hello. Yep.
Bruh.
I find him aesthetically pleasing. You're just a coward.
It's okay. You're safe now.
No, the teeth are part of the weapon.
We'll leave some
Am I
supplies.
moving this
Blondie.
away? I'm moving
I'll
this
keep an
screen.
eye
I
on
can't.
those teeth.
Yeah, she's.
Move it out.
Better than the other handler.
Oh, she's my hand?
No.
Hey. Oh.
Nah, the other one is the handler.
Oh, she's alright. She's cute.
On D-pad, it animal move for you.
Ooh.
It follow scent.
Alright, I'm ready to die at the tutorial bus. There we go.
It's so you can quickly run away and
She
shoot
was
the weapon
cute.
and then get back into the
The reaction was just funny.
It's probably gonna tell you now. Hold left bumper. Tutorial area. What the fuck? What just happened?
I don't know.
I think it
Jerry broke it.
Jerry breaks everything.
It's almost
Fight
dead.
back!
It's like
Fight back!
Holy
Fight back!
shit.
Fight back!
Jerry, your sound effect choices, I swear.
Drive by. Drive by. Drive by. Drive by.
Nope. Just let me.
That's kooky.
I'm still compiling shader.
I've got a monster on my head. Do I have to go kill this monster too, or?
No, you can.
The secret.
I touch everything a lot. See, I'm touching things again.
Okay.
Oh, this is when I joined you. An accident.
Let's see. This has a.
Peekaboo!
Oh, another dog. Sir, there's been a second dog. Oh.
This feels like it's gonna fucking suck.
Whew, that took a lot more time than I hoped it would.
Okay.
And
How do I get out
depending
of
on which
this?
one you are currently using will tell me how old your computer is.
No. I mean, I swapped out the RAM
Talking
a while
about
ago,
PCs and stuff.
and I was using. I
Jerry,
think it's
damn it.
DDR4.
Have you done the tutorial yet, Emma?
I've finished the tutorial. I've hunted my first monsters too. I just was waiting for y'all to like do the same thing.
How do I jump? Is there a jump button? Ah! What do you mean I don't jump around?
There is no jump.
What do you mean I don't jump around? Jump.
There's a
Jump.
dodge button.
Jump around, jump.
Cherry zoomies.
I hope you can name your mount
Dog,
in the full
dog,
game.
dog, dog, dog.
If you think I care not.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Ouch. Okay, maybe I care.
That was a fucking... That was an assault. That was an attack on my livelihood.
Ah, damn it.
Something tells me I don't want to be in that.
Yeah, you don't.
Anji's in it.
No,
How you
go
doing,
on.
Anji?
Go on.
You don't get that?
I'm trying to sick of y'all.
Oh,
There's no saving y'all.
I'm in the pit fight, bro.
I'm out of the pit. Alright, is the pit done being pit? The pit's done being a pit. Oh god.
You managed to get some good clips. You got some good moments for us.
Alright. Oh,
Damn
it's dead
it.
already.
Man.
Man, the birds really don't like diagonal spaces. They jiggly.
No.
They jiggly.
Don't you need to charge the
Oh.
shield before you can charge the
So,
sword?
what's another monster we could hunt?
Which I
while
have
we're
done.
waiting? I'll let y'all decide.
Weird. And it just did it, so I don't know why mine is any different.
She was a fairy.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay, I'm so glad that you chose that sound effect.
I really want to remember how to do a jumping.
I don't even watch Attack on Titans, but This is correct.
I'm gonna play Wonderwall, and you're gonna like it. Ah! I really want to remember how to do a jumping strike off of my dog.
It should be
Attack.
Press A and then whoop.
Oh, dead.
Bitch!
Can I join you guys?
Get
I'm
in!
in.
Give me bones! Give me bones! Did someone just give an emote at
Does
me?
anyone
What
have
the
a
fuck?
pod?
It's other people in the lobby. The invisible ones.
Oh.
Finally.
Me, what invisible teammates.
Remove this item before
Who knows?
continuing.
Stuck over here.
No, the dragon is living there. If
Hi
you
there.
fought it, you would
Oh.
understand it.
Oh! You mean that dragon? You mean that dragon right
Yeah,
there?
that dragon.
Oh, I see. I
Oh,
see.
it
I
might be
see.
there.
I said.
I would be very careful because it is legitimately a real gun.
It
What's
is.
happening?
It is a real gun.
I'm taking it back.
Why is it? Oh.
The moonwalk.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Get that motherfucker.
Gotcha.
Oh my lord, it was so low.
At least some of you got clips from us trying to kill the railgun and losing.
Damn, bitch.
Oh, you did. Oh, God.
I just realized I'm hearing its tail and wings are coated in glass.
Yeah,
I'm
we.
hearing tinking.
Tail. It's tail. I want a tail. Give me its tail.
We failed so hard.
I'm out.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna make a tactical. Because I'm at a health potion.
Minus one cat life.
Come here, Neil. It's a vitality thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me the
Very
fucking
true.
plant. I'm acquiring a plant. No, no plant for me. No plant. Plant. Alright.
I want it. I want its wing. I want its leg. I want its everything. Give me everything. I want to break everything on that thing.
Bloodlust.
Get the fuck down from there!
Give me all the glass it's got. Oh, oh.
Oh, that was a good.
Yep, there it goes.
Ow.
Fighting a worm.
What the fuck did you just say?
And nuke the worm.
Oh God, the worm is blasted.
No, you bastard, I hate you, Morgan.
Dead, so you have fun.
Yay, finally, I can start having fun. And I immediately get a wound after that. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, that was from me stealing all of Barry's wounds.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause.
No, there's no pausing.
Pussy Hunter, not Pussy Hunter. We go.
Is it over here because it's like some fine sand or whatever that it uses to re-glass itself?
It's probably
Yeah.
its home. So yes.
Oh, I'm dead.
And goodbye.
I got one tap.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it is a railgun.
Yes, railgun. Railgun's hurt.
My bad, bro. I didn't even notice it was firing up. Oh, Cowabunga!
Rip.
It's a railgun.
Cool.
It gives you buffs. It's really useful.
Uh-huh.
Eat a meal.
The railgun's angry at me. Doesn't like my existence. Send help.
He doesn't like anybody's
No,
existence.
no.
Oh, I got a communication error.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I still gotta have time for get
Monster Hunter was kind of fun, but I like playing it with people. I'm sad that it made joining people harder and took people away from me.
honestly, if I start playing.
A perfect time. Now there's ads. The DPS fell asleep again. Oh, we got another pink. Very pink. Welcome back from ads. It was very good. Thank you for the edit. It was very funny, Jerry. Well, too bad. I watched it on stream. Yeah, I'm not sure why I was so quiet though, when everybody else seems to be pretty normal volume. That was the only thing I was confused about. Was I quiet like that while we were playing? Yeah, I don't know then.
That's why I spent hours doing subtitles, because audio issues really like me. Yeah. The subtitles are definitely a nice touch. They were done well, too. I've seen really badly done subtitles before. So... Huh. I don't think I've ever seen them do split timing on a 3. Dancer so mobile. Hey, Saucy, you've played Dancer before, right? Or Mitzi. I know Dancer gets a move called Dance Partner, or some ability that lets them choose a dance partner. When do they get that? Is that a later ability or a standard ability? Like something early on? Level 60? Okay. Oh, by the way, Mitzi, since you're here, I forgot. This is Florine, who I was telling you about the other day, who does the pink outfits.
No, not every time. Always flies away as soon as I activate a damage buff. I should just stop trying to buff myself. Because I never get to use it. Yes, Florine has a like a whole wardrobe of very pretty pink glams. When using damage buff until left and first mechanic, so pastel pink, yeah, but they're very pretty. We have a very pretty pink dancer this time too. Our dancer is very pink. Normally on the dark side, Aether wanted her to be cute and pink. I can understand that. Wanting to go a different direction. The dancer. Green, you have a... Didn't you have a Princess Peach outfit? I think that was one of your glams, right? You did? Do you not have it anymore then? Change the plate? Yeah, fair enough. I know one of my other friends was complaining about that the other day. The limited glam plates being kind of annoying. Because they keep having to replace their glam plates. Right? Yeah. What is it? They give you 20. That's it. I feel like they should give you at least as many plates as they do, not this one. I feel like they should give you as many plates as they do gear sets. So 100. Give 100 plates so that you can have a plate for each of your sets. Why would you give or at least as many classes? Yes. I just feel like it's kind of stupid that you give a fifth amount of the plates as you do gear sets you can save. It doesn't make any sense at all. And 17, 23. So there's 22 classes, and I know that there was talk of that Beastmaster class coming out too. So why would you at least not give 22 glam plates? That's what I don't get. Get rid of necklace and bracelets, turn them into plates and accessory slots. Those gear to work with. Post Discord if you like. Yeah, you're free to do that. I got the Final Fantasy Discord Discord channel. Or the media share. Where you want to put them. I don't think anybody would mind seeing pretty glams. We talk about them often enough. You're distracted. Need me. Call my name a few times. No worries, Mitzi. You're all good. That's honestly your emote choice. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I put myself a rule though that I won't jump people up levels anymore. I did that once and it was an instant nightmare. Not that I don't trust you, but it's a self-imposed rule for myself. So. Honestly, it only takes 10 messages. I mean, if you've never talked, then you're probably level 0. It's like 10 to 20 messages to get to level 2 where you can post pictures. I think you've posted a couple messages though, so you might be level 1. Mithril Tempest. Oh, it's the combo for the AoEs. Oh, okay. We'll get glam together after Santa stuff for everything else. Probably level 1, yeah, probably. Hello again, my friend. Quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. It also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. Excuse me. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. On witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimen. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Malty, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, these soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable. And both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that Never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history. Nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? Why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? Still don't know how to pronounce that word. And my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters neither. Ignominy, or whatever. Posted 10 messages. Well, I looked myself up for the Discord. Okay. You should be pretty close then. I think there's a command for that, honestly. You're right there, Florian. You are right there. You need 4 experience. Send another stupid message. You hit level 2 like a day or two ago, I think. Maybe last week. 24th? Yeah, something like that. Matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted by tribes are to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I for one will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again, I lose myself in history and forget the present. You recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the Company of Heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. Here, I'll do it. I'm gonna fix this. 4 experience I'm not gonna fight over. Two minutes. Just a second. More. Yay, you're level 2! The beast remains on the loose, and to toss ponds of salt in the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. For you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Malty, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia.
Well, I'm wishing a friend Happy New Year real quick. Oh. Forgot to mute that after watching the YouTube video. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any man defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Malta, you defend the town from the east. Together, we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Malty? I feel like something is going to happen. Thank the 12 yourself. You're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. I think Curious George is loose in the village.
Yep. Monster, get away. Get away. A monster? But I... Come no closer, Multi. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. I'm curious how many pictures you posted. That's a lot of photos. They really are all pink, and I love it. Whatever has gotten into Curious George. It's true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, he thinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories of her for her own good. You have a maid dress? You have a maid dress. Nice. Your Majesty calls me the pinkest fish. Yes, I remember you telling me that. Right now, my friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. You return to the falls and assure Curious George that one port is indebted to him for his aid. Yeah, I keep getting, TikTok has clearly figured out that I now play Final Fantasy. So I keep getting these TikToks from some channel called Battle Made FF14. Where it's a whole, like, FC, or group of friends that just wear maid outfits and make funny skits. And it's great. Multi, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. Well, both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast. I now realized that, to the layman's eyes, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Multi, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? Only they hadn't forsaken me, as they did my brother. Ahem. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Mithril Tempest. Fancy. Welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. Just so happens that I have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. It turns out, after a fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in their search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds. Not one could bring himself to relinquish his piece. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils strove to keep the pieces separate, and to share between 5 the power that might otherwise have consumed 1. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. Chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. It is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all respects save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorn the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find in the armor onto every piece of the warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. Quite brilliant, if I do say so myself, so how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search there to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. 1 piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Kurthis, while another slumbering peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. Last of the 3 untouched at Parada's Peace in Western Thandern. Unearth these 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time of your return. I wonder... Oh, she's in a... No, she's in the same data center. So would I be able to see her adventure plate? Yeah. This is one of my other friends. I was in her FC originally. And she's also a VTuber, and her whole image is Maid Cafe. So I know that she has a maid outfit glam as well. Fine. How I can make this cheap. I sold something. Cool. This isn't buried. Fighter's jackboots. I was totally expecting one of those things and not one of you. For this. As for all of Ishgard's areas are way too unnecessarily big. Like, even flying, it feels like it takes forever to get from one end of Ishgard areas to the other. Let me guess, this is going to be... We're going to be missing the chest plate. So this is either going to be the head or the pants. It hitting me sounds like when you guys throw stuff at me. So I totally thought somebody was throwing stuff at me again. It's the pants. Yep, I was right. Throwing stuff. Yeah, now I'm kind of after saying that I'm kind of waiting for it to get pelted now. Oh, care package. Okay, thank you. I was expecting concussion, but I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. You thought about it though, so the thought was there. It wasn't too far off. How fares your search, Multi? Have you found all of my tribe's ancient relics? Did you have the 3 pieces of... Yep, there it is. I knew somebody was going to do it. Hi, Wolfu. And Lunar. You found auto... should you have the 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me. Thank you for the head pats. Wolfu, you have so many points. God damn it. Everybody but Mitzi. Okay, I see how this is going. Ah, Multi. You have found the gear is most gratifying, but what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait, stand still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on at first glance. Now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warrior. I, too, have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasure was no different from the unadorned replicas already in my possession. Either the power has been lost to it, or must needs be awakened by means yet unknown to me. This I cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. I feel most of the people that I've met through that group are pretty chaotic. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Red Mantis Falls. That is perfectly true. Yes, you certainly do. Yes, the Chaos Gremlin emotes. You know, sometimes I forget Wolfu has emotes. Because they don't stream enough. Yeah, I don't plan to get one of those chaos emotes. I do want to get the everything is fine emote though, where it's me sitting and everything in the background burning. Yes, those. This is fine. Here's has you smiling in the fire chaos. Mine would probably be just like that deadpan judging look. Like with, I think I have, yeah, with these eyes. I even have it as an emotion, a toggle on my avatar. Aww. Oh no. My friend just got bot raided. They just got follow botted. No, I don't know if they have Suribot. I see your search was a fruitful one. I am pleased to say I've already gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. My own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. Now I think I know why. My soul crystal. Once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say. The tome quite clear about what would happen for the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. I think my friend was even about to raid out, and they canceled the raid because they didn't want to send a bunch of follow bots to the person. I'll probably check in with her later, make sure everything's alright. Goddamn lure. That's a way to phrase it. How this happened, I cannot say, but the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer. It would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its power to me, and I dare say we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you I left this final piece of the armor where I found it. The breastplate, as the piece chose closest to the warrior's heart, its power is far greater and more dangerous than the other piece. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the blade's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet still I worry for your fate were you to put it on. Look deep within yourself, Malty. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again. Heal Cyclone. Ah, it's the AoE version of the Beast Gauge attack. You truly seek the ultimate relic of my people? The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior? Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Malty. The moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean. I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. It will rage on a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and the history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age, in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights, spent poring over the ancient texts, all has been for this day. Brother, I know not what fate has led you, where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in spirit, you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Malty. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Kurthos, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. Send a message real quick. 2 seconds. Why does it always sound like there's a train here? Like the background music, if you listen closely, and I just pick it up every once in a while, but it sounds like train wheels going over a track. Like if you when you hear the wheels going over the track, you know you're here for it. Saw your health bar show up. Hi. That is... Every time I see that mount, that mount is absurd. I love it, but it's so absurd. Hand over the breastplate, Multi. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. So, just for bragging rights alone, and I know it might take all year, I have decided that I'm not going to buy anything with my MGP until I get the blimp. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. Such an absurd mount. The blimp is 10 million MGP, by the way, for anybody unaware. Yes. It is the most expensive thing I could find in the Golden Saucer. If it's lower, I could be wrong. It could be 8, but it's no lower than 8. It is at minimum 8. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Multi, I am sorry. I don't mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I've wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Multi. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? We shall return to the home. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, and you might find an answer of your own. Oh look, free teleport. We were talking about how much the blimp costs. Oh no, it's 4 million. My bad. I was way off. I thought it was 10 million. I thought there was... I thought there was something worth 10 million. Okay, I guess my friend did have Surrey-bot. It just didn't work. New game in there. Unless they find new ways to earn more GP. Mounts you can buy with guild that are pricey like 25 mil or 50 mil. Yes. I've seen those. Yes, but I just want this for bragging rights. Because it was the most expensive thing I could find. And it's a blimp. And I'm pretty sure that it can carry more than one person. I won the jackpot! That's the biggest amount you can win from this. I have been trying to win that for a while, just to say I did it. And I finally did it. The two biggest amounts are 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9. So I could have won either one this time. Oh, there's even a little notice. Dang it, I didn't read what it said. He actually said something. The bonus seeds for I thought it seeded more than one. Was it the whale that seats like 8? I think there's one mount that seats like 8 people. Oh, so you have the whale, don't you? How many does that seat? Lunar whale. Okay, so I was right. I thought so. Worth the purchase. Have you ever actually filled it up with 8 people? No. Still worth the purchase, though. You have? Your FC has... See, now in FC I can see doing it. Use it for FC FC event night. Okay, that makes sense. PvP before. No one seems to want to ride it to battle. That is legitimately the only point I could see to getting the whale is for like FC Alliance raids or something. Or like I've seen those giant massive enemies that take like a full party, a full Alliance raid party to take down in the wild. I've seen one of those. I got one shot by it. Oh, treasure maps. That would make sense. Yes, the hunt marks. God, that thing hurt. That hurt a lot. I got lucky. I happened to be standing there. Yeah, so that's what I did, Lunar. I accidentally started one as a hunt mark party came up. So I survived just long enough to count as having participated. Well, they killed it, and then I died right afterwards to a DOT. I still participated, though. What was, everyone was just standing around at a distance. I was trying to avoid it, but my crossbow was right there. Get up and it smacked me. See, I didn't know what it was, but it didn't hit me. I hit it. Because I was the same level as it. It was like a level 51, and I think I was like level 52. So I was like, okay, I can give this a shot. I can do like... I can give it a decent try. No, I could not. There was no nice try or anything with that. That was, you touch it and you're dead. This was an S rank. I found out afterwards. Embarrassed because I was like level 30 or something at the time, and I felt like everyone just I should make the mistake and kill a little bit. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It happens. Everybody makes mistakes. There's a clip of me just poking something and instantly dying. And Bastion's in chat laughing at me. Look at them. I'm right here. Come into the light, dude. There you go. I hate trying to get that thing into the light. You know, sometimes it just wants to stand outside. Time to see if I die as a tank here again. Because for some reason, Saucy enjoyed getting me killed here as a tank. Stop that. Leave them alone. I'm calling you out, Saucy. No experience with me due to minor changes to the dungeon.
Try and get you out of the way. Oh, no, never mind. You're just gonna die. Okay. All the way up here. Out of the explodies. There you go. Ooh, neat. There you go. I hate this room. This room sucks. They just throw rocks at you the whole time. Those are worse than what I'm wearing. Huh. Oh, right, because I don't have the chest plate yet. That's why the chest plate was better. It has leopard print. I hate it.
Oh, I just realized I didn't eat my eggs. Ow. I thought that one had already gone off. I wish I could calm you. I get why they don't want you to do it when you're in the same party, but I still wish I could calm you. Can I sell stuff to him? Oh, I can. Cool. $986 comms. Yeah, I understand that's why they don't let you do it. I don't think I got a com. Yeah, I didn't get commed either. They must have commed each other.
Yeah, some people don't comm as well. That's also a thing. I always try to comm as long as everybody was even remotely okay. They don't need to be the best in the world. They just can't also be trolls or people getting me killed all the time. Fat chocobo with the crown. You hit the comm limit. It is the fat chocobo with a crown. Is that part of the comms? Because I got a crown for getting a certain amount of comms. I think it was 100 comms got you a crown. Check with 3,000. That's a lot. I checked earlier. I have like 200 something. Yeah, 242. I think I was at 238 earlier when I checked. I've gained like 4 since then. I'm sure you don't get it anymore. Holy crap, bro. Mitzi. They only have like 400. Probably just total from tanking and healing altogether. Yeah. I know the main thing I know most people only farm, like, really try and farm comms when they want to get mentor. Because I know you need a certain amount of comms to be a mentor. I think the healers get comms the most of it. Oh, they definitely do, yeah. 90% of my comms are from when I was playing White Mage. I generally split my comms because I know DPS don't get comms very often. So if I feel like they are a good DPS, I will comm them. Because I know most likely the rest of them are going to probably comm the tank or the healer. And I do that a lot. Like, I try and rotate. I don't always comm the same role. As a tank, I do generally end up calming the healer, though, because they're the ones who kept me alive after I fucked up. I'll also calm people if they're just nice in like chat. I've calmed people for just being a nice person. They could have been the absolute worst person on the entire party, gotten us fully wiped, but just been really nice. I'll calm you for that. Only one more level and we can do Arum Vale, Florine. Isn't that exciting? I'm not doing Arum Vale. Fuck that. Not as a tank. You want to join us, Mitzi? If we could all do Arum Vale together. doesn't actually scare me anymore. It doesn't scare me, I just hate it. Our Veil is just an annoying, miserably torturous dungeon. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I don't like it. It's poison, Lunar. It's legitimately just you going through poison, a poisonous swamp. That's all it is. Everything in there poisons you. And if you do the first zone wrong, you die. I can do Arm Veil unsynced, yeah, but that defeats the purpose because I don't get any experience for that. I know, if people don't do the mechanics, they'll have one hell of a difficult time. Exactly, that's the other issue. Definitely carried me through it. I never did it again. Yeah, because nobody wants to do it. I figured you probably were at work. Work is stinky. Stinky work. Tell everybody to shower, then it'll be less stinky. How that works, right? Not busy, so you're okay. That's good. His favorite is a Heaven's Dungeon because it never fails. You always wipe before someone is off being stupid. Heaven's Word. I'm curious which it is now. Is it one of the ones I've been to? Or am I not there yet? Into the light. Come here. Come here. Leave him alone. Come here. Thank you. Ah! Back in the light. Oh. He's almost dead too. He's got like one hit left in him. Come here. I threw my axe at him and he died. You don't know? Anybody else grab that one? Alright. Come on. Out of the... There we go. Find which one it is. I don't remember the name. What it looks like. Liddy Wicks. Where's the fourth? There you are. Everybody corrected me. It's an ARR dungeon, and it's the Stone Vigil. Oh, the Stone Vigil. Yeah. I just did that one earlier. I think I'm only wiped on that once. And that one time was my fault as the healer. Because I was failing really bad as the healer. Well, it was a combined effort. The tank pulled way too hard for me as a new healer. And then, obviously, I wasn't doing a great job as a healer at the time either, so... Yeah, the Stone Vigil's not bad, though. Karn is a different story because Karn has Doom mechanics and one-shot bees. So I feel like Karn is a pretty easy one to wipe on.
2 more levels. Yeah, Stone Vigil. That's what I was doing last time. Yeah, that was not bad. I'm hoping 2 more runs. Unfortunately, I'm guessing it'll be 3. I don't understand why that turns off every once in a while. It's the bunny squad. Pictomancer, I'm gonna have so much fun trying to keep aggro off that. Especially if they keep pulling. Into the light, and then turn you around. Oh, there's so many little guys. Gotta get him into the light. I don't think I've ever fought in that crystal before. I think that's the first time that crystal has been the other one. God. Well, not giving the Ictomancer the comm. That's the one thing that really annoys me as a tank. If I didn't pull them, there's probably a reason I didn't pull them. Welcome back from ads.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Soul Drain. I still want a Necromancer class. I want to be a Necromancer. When the tank dies, you bring them back as a zombie. I think that would be funny. Was I the only one attacking that? Oh, ow. My neck just cracked so loud. One more, hopefully. Then I'll be level 50. I can finish off ARR Warrior. Where did they go? Is it full? Did I fill it up? I did. Where's the shopkeeper? I gotta go back to Gridania. my armory is inventory is full. When I discard the blue stuff right now. So much stuff. I didn't even realize I had this much. Alright. There we go. Now I have some inventory room. Alright. I'm hopefully this will be the last run. Wow, I'm honestly surprised it took me that long to see that name. His main class better be Reaper. Or not Reaper, Viper. Please tell me you've picked up Viper. No! You need to be Viper. Please tell me somebody else here understands the name of that guy's username. I need somebody else here to understand where that came from. Driz Dewardin. They have to be a book nerd. Only a book nerd will understand. Bastion 8 your book. Dude, what are you doing out there? Stop holding aggro, please. I don't think I know. It is a D&D thing. Essentially, it's a D&D thing. But I'm pretty sure it either started as a D&D thing and turned into a full book series, or vice versa. And I actually don't know which one it was first. To the light and turn on. feel bad that I'm the only one who who thought of that. I'm blanking out on what the book series was called, though. I have them. In farther. There you go. There are a Salvatore books. Okay. Stupid little fly bitch is gone, so. Time for rock dude. Rockman, Rockman. Come on.
I'm hearing player characters yelling again. Can't be the only one who just picking up on that, because I swear I've never heard them do that before. They always yell. I have never heard them yell in combat. Like the other day, I heard a machinist yelling, and that is the only machinist I've ever heard yell. And I've played machinists. I feel like I'm going crazy. That's like, unless the DPS has their damage down thing, they really shouldn't be standing in these. I found that out the hard way previously as well. Please don't die again. I can do nothing to help you here. Or you can, though.
This monk is playing it so dangerously. He loves living life on the edge. I'll give him that. Yeah! Level up. I gotta give it to this dude. The only thing that would make the whole thing better is if he was a Reaper. Or not a Reaper. Why do I keep saying that? Viper. And full equipment swap. Other than head. I did just realize that he'll probably make me put all of that armor back on for the quest, though. And do. Ow. Raining. Male Mikoji voice that absolutely sounds so weird. Usually even when it comes to combat yelling. Okay. Hi. Infuriate. A minute cooldown, but it instantly gives me a 50 into the beast gauge. Okay. I'll tell you, there is much we must discuss, but now is not the time. Excuse me. You surely recall my mention of the hunt for the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk. I've just received word that self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carriage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If this is true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. But find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would, too. I bet it's his brother. There's no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Which axe am I using? I think that's the lightning dude's axe, isn't it? Yep. Certainly is. I like his weapons. They look kind of cool. I think that's the bow I'm using in my archer tool. My bard.
Oh. I'm just banning the party, Florine. I appreciate your help, though. And for putting up with me as a tank. I know I'm probably not the easiest person to heal for. Thank the gods for your presence. Wynford is in your debt once more. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in horde, as if drawn by that great hairy beast. You must stop them. I appreciate it. I think I could have done better, but I did the best I can. I'll get music to coach me later. That's what I'll do. Malty, you fend off these creatures. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. What is this? Storm's Eye? Part of Maim. Combos with Maim. So it's gives me Surging Tempest as a single target option, I guess. Instead of Beast Cage? I don't know. Beast, run for your life. Stop. These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother. I knew it was his brother. Look what you were doing. You were destroying all that I worked to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness could cost us everything. Cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me. No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the locations of the legendary artifacts. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. Or I shall tear it from your bloody corpse. I was not expecting to have to fight him, but I guess that does... I was half expecting it. I have failed. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors, and I failed my own kin. Found out long ago what had become of my brother. Did everything I could to deny it. Thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind. That they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet, all the while, my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold, and it would not let go. It drove me, as it did my ancestors, the keeper of the armor and my brother. Our tribe had lost sight of who we were, and seeking ever more stronger, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright. When the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to the lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger, than any bonfire, and when it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were once as you are now, Malty, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sensed true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I am to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together, my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. When we have, I shall remember Malty, my friend and fellow warrior. Now he saved me from myself. My dream might become reality. Noodoo. Wineport is in your debt once again, Malty, and what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious George as much, and that we will be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. Hero, we're not doing this right now. I'll get to you as soon as I'm done with this, okay? I'm almost done. Welcome back, Molly. Despite all that transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust his village's defenses to me? I don't know what to say. It has been a long road, but thanks to you, I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours, too, grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, it is a power that I have only read about in the tomes. Nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. I think that I once doubted your resolve. No, you have truly conquered your inner beast, become a truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest hero. Ever seal your resolve, Multi, and go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek, is surely close at hand. Infuriate. I was going to go back to Virginia because I didn't think he would be ready for the next one until I got up higher. Let's see. I'm just going to go over here. I want to be in a sanctuary. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging around. It was fun. This went far longer than I was expecting it to, but since it is my last day on vacation, and I will be going back to my semi-normal schedule tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what overtime... I don't know if overtime's still going at work. So I have to figure that out first. But yes, we have all of my socials on the link tree. We have my Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I hope to see you all again soon. But I will catch you later. Let's see who's online at the moment. Thanks, Rad. Let's raid. Okay, let's raid 0. We're gonna raid 0. They're playing Factorio. Or actually... Oh no, he actually... Never mind, he just started. Usually, my friend never starts this late. Usually he's ending now. So I didn't even consider him at first. We're gonna go raid Pyro. So, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful night. And if I don't see you till this weekend, have a wonderful rest of your week. I will catch you all later. Bye, everybody.